Hello again, chat. I am back. 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 I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so a couple of quick things. First of all, sorry about that. If there's ever a reason why I need to stop the stream, whether it be to help a friend or anything like that, or something I need to go and do all of a sudden, I will always do that. But I will always be back as soon as I can, when I can, which is why you see my face again now. Couple of things. Number one, I couldn't find the thing I was hoping to find. So, apologies. And the second thing, though, Onyx's appointment to the vet this afternoon has now been rescheduled for Wednesday. So that means that Mum's going to be in when my parcel's due to arrive. So I don't have to end by 1 anymore. And the relative that was going to wait in for it on my behalf doesn't need to be waiting in. So that means I can carry on streaming. And I'm going to carry on streaming for as long as I'm able to, really. Not as long as yesterday, though. I did 7-hour stream yesterday.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Wow, cool. We'll check that out in a minute. I want to go back to the guy that we were talking to before I ended my stream so abruptly. Again, thank you for your patience. It is greatly appreciated. Here's the guy, right? Yes. Hello. You were saying?
You have something to discuss.
Yes.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Yes.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
I need to get going.
I will continue my training.
So yes, thank you for bearing with. It's good to be back. Did you miss me? Yeah, I love that. You know what? I might have to craft that outfit just because it looks so cool. Well, I've got the outfit, but you know, I might have to put some upgrades on that. That looks so nice. For now, I'm not gonna mess with this. Let's check out Aloy's room then. Which room was it? This one. Wow, she's got a nice bed.
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Yes.
Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what? My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Me too, Aloy. Lost was awesome.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Forzineth, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Oh yeah, about that, we should probably plug this sub-function in, huh? Like, the longer I delay, the worse the weather is.
Pizza?
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce. I like it already.
Oh, this is awesome. They're discovering pizza. Okay, Gaia.
Welcome
You
back,
ready?
Aloy.
Thank
When
you.
you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
1 second.
Error. Drone offline. Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Data missing.
Makes sense.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the subfunctions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection. or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could it be the Zeniths?
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab.
Which is why you
It
should
is
have taken
feasible
both.
they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Bum, bum, bum. Beware. Oh no. Skill points. Points of skill, friends. Points of skill. Oh, I do want the jump off. I do love me the jump off, but let's have a look at Survivor again. Let's have a look at the Survivor tree. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Capacity. Cost 3. We've got 3. Okay, I'm going to increase capacity first. Capacity first. I got another message. Oh. What's my message say? Huh. Cool. I think I'll get this next. Yeah. But definitely the melee tree is going to be good for me too. Cradle of Echoes. Hold on. I need to get out of here. Ah, there we go.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this before?
Oh, well, thank you, Dondi. Again, I did say I'd be back as soon as I could. And here I am, and now Onyx's vet appointment checkup.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
Oh, no.
I see.
Oh. Oh no, Dondi! Stay safe, both of you. Oh, please stay safe. Stay boost. Drive a boost over that thing. And get well soon. Take it easy, alright? I'm gonna say that again. Take it easy. As in rest. You know what that is, right? True, but it's still.
Huh. The door's unlocked now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Cool. Sorry, I've just got more messages come in. I'm just gonna look at those two. Thank you for bearing with. I have to say, this room looks cool.
I wonder.
That was another one of those subordinate function things. Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Like, Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it. There she is. You ready to head out?
Yep, let's go.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh god. Oh.
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
That's not good.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith.
Oh, thank you.
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. I wonder how much snow's gonna
Hi,
fall.
Theron. Verbena. Well, she's not very Benny at the moment, is she?
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here?
Good to see you, Torrin.
I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come
Hello,
and go at
Verbena?
will,
What do you have for
but
me?
it's gone now.
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset.
Well, go do your thing.
Can we call off this
I'll wait
pointless
here.
search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
My name is Andy. Oh wow! You know, this is how I type things. So when RJ was streaming some of Soul Calibur Libra of Souls, obviously some of the characters have some really weird names. So I was like typing ways to pronounce it. Meet now and air. Meet now and air, Andy.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Hey! Nice. Yeah, you've essentially got to, what's the word? Stupefy how you want me to speak. It's got to be Andy-proof. Wait, it's a website?
Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine.
What? Hydrate. I don't know whether I've got any drink. Yeah, I don't have any drink left. I've already drank it. I'll get some more when I can. Oh, nice. Feel free to share it. Feel free to share it. It's not necessarily a bad thing, Torrin. It means I'm ahead on the hydration front. Thank you for sharing that. Can you whisper that to me too? That's amazing. Or send it over Discord. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Not rebels in Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine.
In order for me to knock this off, I have to use this, right? Yeah. Yes, and then I can have a Ravager cannon. How am I liking the game? It's incredible. Yesterday was the longest single stream I have ever done. Over 7 hours. That's not, that's with no breaks. Although I did drink and eat on the stream. And yet it felt easy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It felt easy. That's how good this game is. So, yes. Incredible. And I knew it would be. I knew that when I get it, that this would basically be what I'd do.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
So yeah, I can highly recommend it.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Put the snow all over it. Oh no. One thing that is pretty cool, Torrin, is that actually we were wrong about No Man's Sky. They have just released a brand new update. Sentinels, it seems pretty cool. Jafra, England? Jafra, England?
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Yeah,
I'd
say J.
I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to
Try
Erend.
it. Lol. Oh, okay. Huh. How so, Torrin? Try an I, not an L. Oh my god. My brain. Donnie, you want me to use my brain? Yeah. I for England. Yeah, that's a tricky one.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were...
Yay for England. Yeah, yay for England. Yay. Yay, there we go.
Waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating was sending data on somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? The Luthia?
I guess so.
Not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
I think so. You got a good head on your shoulders, Erend. But yeah, Dundee's teaching me some Danish. Oh, nice. Thank you. Kinda. I kinda did it. I kinda did.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
I live to be live. No, this is just like, well, I've
There's
always
some kind
enjoyed
of
gaming.
old world ruin down here.
And now I enjoy it even more sharing it with you guys through Twitch. This has always been my
the Zeniths
hobby.
have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah.
I know.
From the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
That's a good point. That's a good point. These guys are smart. Nah, I've not ever that much. Other people might disagree, but no. I mean, look, you saw that I stopped my stream earlier when I had to go do something quick. You know, if any friend ever needs help, I will help them. Because I can always come back live later. So... Tap circle, tap square while sprinting to slide. Why do I need to slide? That's a glide, not a slide. Why am I sliding? I'm a little confused. Sliding why and where? When I can
Looks
just
like
go
some
through.
kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
We got a text log here that we're just gonna skim. Command log. Storage units access. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Download initiated. Destination redacted, of course.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
No room on me. I could send it to my stash.
Nice. Yeah, the completely rewritten crowd AI is really good. They've completely redid it. Like, I have to give like CD Projekt Red, the devs of Cyberpunk 2077, credit where it's due. Like, in the time since they like released Cyberpunk 2077, they have literally rewritten aspects of their game from scratch. And I think the quality of the latest patch really shows that. Because it was kind of easier to redo it than to just bolt on lines of code
All
to
this
what they have.
stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about. Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
No,
I don't think
nothing
so.
in there really. But yeah, no, I'm really pleased with the new Cyberpunk patch. I played a little bit of it. We didn't actually do very much in that stream. It was mostly checking out the new apartments. But they're still awesome anyway. And it was nice to drive around Night City on current gen machines. Which is still weird to say. But that is what the PS5 are. Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy for you, Dundee. Enjoyed the game, I know I did. I still want to play my current save. Whenever I happen to stream it again, I want to get to rank 50. And the thing is, there's so many question things that they used to show as yellow question marks. Now they show as green symbols on the map. So it's still possible for me to easily find undiscovered question things. I'm gonna continue to discover those, complete those, all the way up to level 50. I've still got plenty to do that I haven't completed. And I'd rather do that than start a new game, so that as I'm driving about, everything I discover on the save file I use, I know is new to me, right? Whereas if I restarted, there's a chance it could be new to me, but there's also a very high chance I've played it before.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Hello, everybody. Anyway, yeah, today my PS5 gets upgraded because my SSD will be arriving. I bought a 1 terabyte NVMe SSD from Amazon at £93 off. Diesel Dave's got the same one. We figured we were going to need it given how large this game was to install, and also, well, we've got Gran Turismo 7 in under 2 weeks, so it was time. It was time. To be honest, I would have liked more than a terabyte, but these drives aren't cheap. So Yeah.
Control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Cool, so we're gonna... Oh, see, the thing is, at least Sony's method of expanding storage isn't proprietary, which means that, like, and obviously because there's multiple manufacturers all selling the same thing, at least there can be competition price-wise, right? They can undercut each other. I like the simplicity of Microsoft's approach, but they specifically partnered with only Seagate for their memory cards, right? And that means that they can basically charge whatever they want, like, kind of thing, you know. It's a more expensive solution overall.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Oh, 237, right?
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
I'm sure you will, man. Oh, I mean, you can still use USB storage on PS5, but you can only install PS4 games for USB. And the same is true for the Xbox Series, like games. Sure, you can transfer them there to archive, and by the way, you can do the same thing on PS5 now as well. You can put a PS5 game on USB storage, it just can't be played from there. So the new consoles work the same. Yeah, let's look for 237. Wait, what? Yeah, the clone.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Awesome.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So the asset was the other Gaia.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Oh my god, this plot.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get to...
How the heck am I meant to fit? What the hell am I meant to do? Like, I don't have any skill points. I don't have any skill points! What can I do?
I'll stash this away for later. Here it comes!
What are you weak to?
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Yeah, I already tried to, but like, you know. Weak versus acid. Weak versus acid, alright. Sweet. Oh, we've seen this before. If you don't mind, I
before the
skip it.
Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
So weak versus acid. Okay.
Here it comes!
That didn't do anything. Can I tag it? Yes, I can.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Acid seems to be the main thing.
That thing's quick. Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Bad time to run out of ammo.
Hit it while it's covered in acid.
Damn!
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to
This
Varl
is
and the
gonna
clone.
be a tough fight.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Completely avoids
Scan that
it.
thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
I need to lure it to the trap. To the trap. To the trap. Get over here! Yeah. Okay, I need to learn use traps more, and I might even have to
heading
upgrade
up top.
them.
Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Please tell me I can make more. I can make more. I can make one. Oh, that's an advanced one. Ah. Oh. I see. Oh, I have regular ones. Alright. Okay. Is there any other loot here that I don't want to leave behind? What level is this quest anyway? 20. And we are 16. I really need to start doing side quests. I really need to start doing side quests. I am punching above my weight. Which I've got to be honest, is kind of impressive.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Somehow, I don't think he's gonna. Don't you dare do anything to Aaron. It's just gonna be hell to pay. Dondi, you might want to tune out now, just in case, man.
Aloy!
Aaron!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Yeah, Dondi, you may want to tune out, man. Just in case.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. That could help.
Time to fight fire with fire. Got it! Oh my god, I got it!
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
I hope we get to use one. Giggity giggity. Giggity.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Yeah, examine the weapon. I'm assuming they mean... Oh, the one that was over here.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Yep.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Where have I seen this before?
Okay, we're gonna talk to everybody. Everybody. Absolutely everybody.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries.
Sorry we heard that.
Yeah. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Nice sentiment.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Oh, thank you.
Is your focus acting up again?
Yeah, it's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I flick it a few times with my thumb.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Of which he has many. He just went and named everyone that took part and survived Marshall. So, you know.
There it is.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Weird that had exclamation. As if undiscovered stuff, but I don't know.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the head.
We've heard that.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust...
Yeah, we've heard that before. Alright, that's everything.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
Okay, and again, we're gonna find this Beta. Beta. Talk to Vaughn on the phone. Probably should talk to Guy. Well, no, let's talk to... Neither of them are optional, so...
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
What's this one? Hey, you know what? We'll go to Val. We'll go to Val. We'll explore that another time.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so... the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What do they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Wow.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Damn.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
Wow.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating.
Wow. So, because Elizabeth, as we heard in an audio log earlier on in the playthrough that I found, she caved and gave a copy of Apollo to the Zeniths. That obviously, that copy would have been outside of all the ones that Ted Faro purged during like the main Zero Dawn game, and I think that part of the game I didn't stream. All I streamed for you guys of Zero Dawn was the Frozen Wilds expansion and the last mission of Zero Dawn, like the very, very end game. Because basically my Frozen Wilds playthroughs started from a Zero Dawn save that was 70 hours in. I might very well do a Zero Dawn playthrough at some point on Twitch, but nothing to announce right now. All you need to know is that there's this dude, Ted Faro. He's been referred to, as I've played this before, he purged Apollo and every copy of it that the Zero Dawn project had. And Apollo is essentially like a massive encyclopedia of all of human history. So by purging every copy, Ted Faro sent the human race back to the Stone Age. Except for the Zeniths, it would seem.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
Nice.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbana's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Wow. Oh, you are awesome.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Wow.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Wow.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Okay, Gaia, we got a lot to discuss.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon.
Recovered beta!
Another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
And more conversation to converse.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, that might be my parcel. 30 minutes away, Mom. Awesome. Awesome. More PS5 storage. 30 minutes away. Beta.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
Let me guess.
I'll check in with him when I can, then.
Once you have control of Hephaestus, you're gonna make him a prosthetic hand.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
Oh no, no more meat!
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Yay!
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
That's funny. Okay, we've got a lot to listen to. I hope you guys don't mind.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal.
Thank you, Dundee.
How'd they figure it out?
That is awesome,
dude. From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dalgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself.
We've heard that before, but I will let it roll.
Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
Okay, that last bit I think was new.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology
yeah,
has
we're
eventually
hearing
been
some of the
defeated
same
by an
lines.
offensive counterpart.
But
While
it
we
is
lack
different.
the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Okay. Subordinate functions. I'll quickly go over this and then the old world stuff.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
Yeah, so we have heard a lot of this
So you could build an
before.
army of machines, attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience.
Indeed.
As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
See what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, apologies for the repetition.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species.
These are the ones that
Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Yeah, but the Zeniths have a copy, though.
He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base.
Exactly.
But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So I like that if you just keep patient with it, we do eventually hear new lines, and that's why stuff was still lit up. Okay, so it's suggesting that these 2 might not be new.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world.
Although it's new to me.
All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Wow.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
Aww. This place.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab. where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan.
Oh, yeah.
It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s.
Oh no.
Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts.
This is where we're heading.
An increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Okay, it gets better again. She's telling us the future. Weather's going to be bad for 2030s, but we're going to be okay in 2040. Alright, we just got to stick through it.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable.
Wow.
It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Alright, that's finally everything. Thank you for bearing with me. That was all very interesting.
Goodbye, Aloy.
I think we're going to get more and more to talk about as we go through the game, which is really cool. Oh, new quests! Hello, new quests. He's listening to music again.
You want to talk some more?
Just tell you to turn the music off.
I gotta head out.
Good luck.
Let's see what he goes back to do. Yeah, he's entertaining himself. Fair enough, man.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just Trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Aw.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
This is all really awesome.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Alright, about this quest. What you got for me, Zoe?
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
Could I have another drink as well, man? Sorry, was that really loud in your ear? Hold on. One second, Dondi. She's coming. She's coming. Thank you very much. Apparently, the delivery guy is a few minutes away. His name is Daniel. Yeah.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path.
Oh, and Dondi
Unless
says
the code is
hi.
given by Hephaestus, the land gods will
Dondi says
reject it.
hi.
Gaia showed me a way around this.
She says hello
We need
back.
components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
Sounds
if all
good.
goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
It'll be
We'll
grim.
do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Honestly, I think with all this story that
I'll
we've
let
been
you
doing,
know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
what I'm tempted to actually do is play some of Machine Strike, the Machine Strike minigame. At least a couple of attempts. I think it's finally time to mix it up a bit and do some of that. Because we got no more quests to pick up here. Wow, we've actually traveled really far, huh? Yeah. Okay, so Sea of Sands is the nearest thing. Let's get an idea of where this is. Ah, it's over there. Cool, well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We are gonna try and get this Tolnek, right? And then we'll discover everything on the way. And then I think I'm gonna fast travel back and play some machines, right? That sounds like my SSD. That sounds like my PS5 SSD. Thank you, Onyx, for letting me know.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Oh my god. Onyx, dude, chill, buddy. Chill. It's okay. Alright, what do you got for me, Tanakh?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite.
Okay, thank you very much.
She'll whip up a meal for anyone
Yeah,
who
very
needs
silly
it,
that it's two different deliveries.
I'll have to make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
The taste of victory. So, chat, do you want a Twitch unboxing? Alright, well, not a full unboxing, but you want an unboxing? Like, the internet loves unboxings, doesn't it? Here we go. Ta-da! So this is an example of a compatible drive for PlayStation 5. This is the Western Digital Black SN850.
No nonsense, just trade.
1 terabyte model. It is a PCIe 4 M.2 SSD. So basically, the bottom panel, the one with the disk drive on, that white panel slides off to reveal the M.2 bay. Then you take like a little flathead screwdriver to take the bay cover off. Then it's a simple plug this in, and then you push it down, and then you can screw it in place with another little screw that's inside the bay. Put the cover back on, put the screw for the cover back on, turn on the PS5, it formats the drive, and then I'm good to go with an extra gigabyte of space.
Stay alert,
so yeah, this has a read speed of 7 gigabytes a second, which is more than fast enough for PS5 games. And yeah, it's already got a heatsink installed on it as well, which is also required for PS5 so the drive doesn't overheat. But with a lot of M.2 drives, you can buy the heatsinks separately, but obviously that just adds more complexity for me, or for whoever's helping.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
Don't let the landscapes fool you, chat. It's deadly out here. Well said. But yeah, there's my SSD. I will have room for games. Whoa! Oh god, no!
They don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders have.
That fall was very dangerous. I'm just gonna run. But yeah, this is the kind of thing with the crops, the blight that we're hoping to eventually fix. Because nobody can eat this. Not when everything's growing like this red stuff.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Ah, there we go. This is the kind of plant I need. go. More rock.
Others? They definitely don't sound like others. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Okay, I'm gonna do that another time. It's on my quest menu now, so that's fine. We're gonna stay focused, chat. And my priority one right now is uncover more of the map. Or at least attempt to. But yeah, welcome to Poseidon country. The Poseidon AI should be around this part of the map, which is somewhat ironic, but there we go. We found a campfire. To be fair, I probably should save. Still on medicine pouch first. There we go, that's the one I want.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
I'm reluctant to ever change outfit. I'm gonna have to eventually, but the thing about this outfit is it does let me carry more in the medicinal pouch than what I'd normally be able to carry. You know, having 17 heals all good to go is really good. And I'm gonna keep picking those berries up. What the hell are you?
Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, wow. Okay, so basically just remember where that was. Hopefully it gets marked on the map. Right, oh yeah, I should make arrows.
Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out.
Oh, apparently I can't make those.
Some kind of Osram camp? How'd they end up out here?
Oh, more quests.
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She warned you. Twice.
We'll see what we have here before we move on.
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time. I could always check out the ruins myself. See if there's anything that the Osram missed.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What else we got?
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
What?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did. Got the rest of the crew spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Take care,
If
Torrin.
the
Thanks
rumors
for
are true,
hanging out.
there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, go...
Dude, slow down. But yeah, take care, Torrin. Thanks for hanging out with me. And yeah, let me know what Sentinels is like. And I'll check it out. If you ever stream it, even if I'm not able to be there live, I definitely would like to see some of the new stuff. And you've probably got the resources to build whatever that is. So yeah, I look forward to that, buddy. I'll certainly try and stop by, though, whenever I can. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen.
Guard the site against machines?
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines, so fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself?
Of course. Eventually.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha-ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you. Not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old mom.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Okay, well, we're not going to do that yet. Again, we're going to pick up any
that
jobs
girl
we
was wound
find
up
as we
tighter
go.
than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit me.
And then
Now
just
she's
do
in the
whatever we think
wilds,
is
all
best.
alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
I forgot her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush.
Lugnut.
And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
The cheek. The cheek. Alright. Is that everything in the area? Before I move on to the Tolmec? Yeah.
There's a lot of dust in the air. The Tolmec looks damaged. I should take a closer look. System reboot. So an override might fix the Tolmec. How to get up to it. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? This will be in my stash when I need it.
So if I shot that, as much as I don't want to, if I shot that, that might work.
I don't think any of my weapons can take this thing down. There's gotta be something around here I can use to take this Tolmec down. That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
I don't really want to harm the Tolmec.
Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. I must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These are Tolmec antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone.
Okay.
A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that Tolmec. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that Tolmec and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the Tolmec myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but it'll still get fixed.
Oh my god, I promise I want to help you. I'm very sorry. I promise I'm gonna help you.
And I need more anchors. The Osram must have set up other ballistas in the area. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tolmec. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to go another way. too! Looks like machines got to this one too. A little ballista can help me fight these machines.
Ow. There we go. Oh no. Damn it. Sorry chat, we'll get it next time. I had the wrong weapon out. Looked cool though. So the quest that I'm actually doing, let's get that in focus. It is... Aha! God, there's so much stuff here. It's this one.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tallneck.
Hold on 1 second there, Aloy. We got a new data point to get. There we go.
Hello to you too! Another ballista. It's got me going for
There we go. Oh nice, I got one of the things that I need for something else. Where the hell is the ballista? There it is.
I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down.
I think I hear it to the right. I do. Okay, chat.
One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. Pack's full, but my stash has room. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Where would another ballista be? Ah! Oh, another data point.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Where? There's like literally one more, but where? Where? Gotta be somewhere. Where are you? Come on. level up though, that's awesome. In fact, that almost puts us at the level that we need to be for main plot. I should save it. I'm gonna quick save it in case I die. There we go. Where the fluff is this last ballista? There. Okay, chat, we got a bit of a wait ahead of us. But the purple that you see on the ground is the path that the Torment takes. It's coming round. And I will be ready. Yes, I will be ready. I'm very sorry, Mr. Tallneck. If I can break the rope afterwards, I will. Back of the leg.
An anchor here. I need to look in the area.
Damn it! I've got to wait for it to go all the way around again. Damn those steps. Unless there's more ballista I can use, but... Oh, there is.
Already attaching it over here. I need to look in the area.
Hello. We are trying to stop a tallneck from moving for a bit. With great difficulty. I'm doing, it's going good, man, but yeah, like I said, trying to stop a tallneck And I keep missing the bit I'm meant to fire at. So, trial and error, I'm afraid, my friend. It's gotta be the leg. Apparently he's not. And I can't aim any more than that. God damn. But yeah, I'm loving this game. This is Horizon Forbidden West. And this has been absolutely incredible so far. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a while. None of them are working. Oh, it really is, man. So I've got 2 anchors attached already. It needs 3. And there's clearly 3 points. Oh, wait! There! That side. See any ballista this side though. Yeah, I literally don't see a way of hitting it from this side. Unless I've just got to get really lucky with my shot, but... Fiddly. Maybe I've got to let it get around this corner and then... But it's almost like the other side of the chest. Like... Furthest I can turn is there. And the environment gets in my way there. Oh man, this is a bit silly. Yeah, this might take me a while, if you couldn't tell. In literal in-game days now, come on. There are really no ballistas that side. Because that would make all the difference. Yeah, no, I reckon it'll have to be the other side. But I don't see a... There's one attached there, one attached there. No. Pretty sure that this leg hasn't been hit yet. And that's what I keep trying to hit. It's bugging me now. I definitely hit it. And then I'm out of range. By firing ballista. I'm tempted to reload checkpoint. Yeah.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Maybe.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Okay, so it's definitely saved the fact I've used them.
Looks like machines got to this one too.
When I highlight the crack. Okay. Yeah, I think I found them all then. It's a very good question. I'll try again with this. It definitely feels like I should be able to shoot 3 different places, even...
I already attached an anchor here. I need to look for more in the area.
I already attached an anchor here. And there's a little more in the area. But if that were true, surely I shouldn't be able to fire that specific ballista? Building to my right. That's all. Words like that are tricky when I can spin the camera and there's glitch delays. I'm guessing you mean here. You see one west. Turn right. So okay, the way we're going to do this, you see at the top of the compass, you've got north, east, south, west. I'm going to slowly pan the camera, and when I'm facing the right way, I will go forward, alright? So when you see it, just say like whether it's more west or east or, you know. Southeast. So there's probably a ballista here. Campfire. But again, it would be the wrong side of it. Oh wait.
That
Aha!
anchor. Let's use it.
You're a genius!
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Sorry
You're
about
a
this, big guy.
freaking genius! Hey, alright. It did. Thank you. And I am very sorry about this tall neck. I know this isn't nice. Oh, poor thing. I feel so bad.
Stop looking already.
Please tell me we free it. Please tell me we free it. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Now, Cranky, how are you on game spoilers? How are you on games? Like, I was thinking of just showing a piece of gear. Do you want to see a piece of gear or not? Because I don't mind. I can refrain from using a piece of gear. Show it? Okay, well, I don't know whether you've ever seen Zero Dawn before, but the way that Aloy would rappel down from a tall neck, I can't help but think it's a little, not inhumane because it's a machine, but it just doesn't seem very nice to the machine. So, luckily, we have a new way. Say hello to the shield wing! Aloy can glide now. Machine kill assist? Yo, I just got a ton of XP. Hell yeah. Alright. Wow. This is cool. So let's have a look at our quests. Our main quest is 22. We are now level 18. So I think all I really wanted to do was get the tall neck near my main quest. And then I have said for a while now, we're going to go back and play some Machine Strike. And do some mini quest stuff. So that is in Chain Scrape? Yeah, it's in Chain Scrape. So I'm going to find the nearest campfire, and then I'm going to go to Chain Scrape. And then I'm going to try and finally beat the beginner Machine Strike. He says. And maybe do other side questy stuff. We'll see if there's a campfire nearer our main mission. So that we can, like, just fast travel back.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
We're in Vegas, baby!
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
You can now tag parts of enemies. Oh, quest resource. Hold on a minute. It certainly did. Yup. You know what, I don't think I want to fight these, really. I still don't have a shock bow, and I don't have flame arrows. There's a lot of arrow types that I still want to get that we haven't yet.
I said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
There doesn't seem to be a campfire here. And I don't want to go too far. Ah! Campfire. Perfect. So as long as you fast travel near a campfire, fast travel doesn't cost anything. So here we go. Assuming I can make it safe. There we go. Fast travel. We're gonna go all the way back to Chain Scrape. I think that was the first town you ever really go to. Yeah. We've come a long, long way. I'm actually gonna save it, and tell you how long I've been playing this save file. The game came out on Friday. I've played it every day since. We're gonna be playing it every day for a while, pretty much, except Sundays. I know I was live this Sunday, but I don't plan to be next Sunday. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. First a quick save, then a manual save, and I'll do 2 manual saves so that we get to see the amount of time on the save file. So I can't see it this time. This is just writing that. Now if I look at the screen again, 20 hours in, my friends. 20 hours. Yesterday was my longest ever single stream with no breaks. I did a 7-hour stream of this yesterday, and I felt absolutely fine. I had food and drink with me, and if I needed to go for any other reason, I would have. So I was all good. We're gonna go into this place the fun way. I'll tell you what, as much as I like this building, right? This one that I'm about to, or trying to jump up. There is a design flaw. And the flaw is in the ceiling. Look at this. Rainwater all over their table, except not, right? It's raining. This bit should be drenched. But no. It makes no sense. Here's my opponent.
Why not sit down for a game of Strike?
Absolutely.
Red, welcome back.
Yeah, I know. I am determined to beat this. I'm gonna delete this set and try and make a new one. Right. I need to be smart about this. So each of these machines are worth a certain number of victory points. And the thing is, it is the first player to 7 victory points that wins the game. So, as much as I want that because it's worth 5, I don't want to give them 5 points when they kill it. So I think I'm going to avoid putting them in my build. So let's have... Let's have 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Oh wait, I can't? Oh, that's 10? Oh damn, no. Okay, no. 1 of those, 1 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those, 1 of those. Let's try a 5-piece. Let's try a 5-piece army kind of thing. Yeah. View opponent set. Oh! Yeah, 5 versus 4. Alright. I think I'm gonna do this. R2's close. Yeah. Start challenge. We'll go. Oh wait, hang on a minute. No, 2, 4, 6. Oh, they've got 7. Oh, 7 versus 6. 7 versus 6. Okay, we'll remove one of these. And then... Wait a minute, how have they done that? 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I do not. Okay, so that's more units than them now, right? I think. Some more units than them? Yeah. That might be a good set. I think. We'll try it.
Let's play.
Yeah, let's play. High ground. You like high ground. You're gonna go there. So this is like a board game of machines versus machines. This is actually pretty cool. It's gonna make more sense as we play. He says. Scrapper with no skill. Can go there. Borrower can go. As well.
Come up.
Sure.
Your move, Red.
Oh, okay. See how it is. Not gonna be in my way. Hang on.
That was a surprise.
Hopefully I can just... What do I do now? Oh yeah, you can move it afterwards, right? Yeah, and then I could kill the piece. But that might be a bit risky. I think I'm gonna just end my turn.
Make my move. One less piece on the board.
So that was bad then.
Well, that's done now.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What do I want to do? Don't quite know.
Time to get serious.
I think I'm
the
so
board he
done.
goes.
Yeah, it's Jamie needs one more.
I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want.
Yeah. We'll try again.
This is gonna be fun.
Try putting some further back. Defended by other units.
You're up, Red. My turn. That's it for me.
Should probably attack this. Maybe I should have done it with the other thing.
Let's see. Knocked right off the board.
Oh my god.
Your turn.
Well, I can take them out. Oh no, I can't. Oh, that's smart of them. Bugger. Oh, damn, they're smart. So, can I attack there? No. I've just wasted a move. Damn it. Oh.
My turn.
Okay. No, I wanted to overcharge. Oh.
Board's all yours.
Okay, this time I'm gonna correct my mistake. Kill this thing.
Well, that's done now.
Yeah. And then you. There.
That was brutal.
Hell yeah. Problem is, I've got a part now facing the wrong way.
Get serious.
So 2-1 to me. I'm currently winning. And if I want to attack again, can I? Okay.
One less piece on the board.
Oh, I can go back to my high ground. That's good.
Okay, let's see. knocked right off the board. Your move, Red. Ah, off the board it goes.
Nice. That covers the weak side.
I'm up. That's it for me.
I think I've just beaten them.
Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
Yay! Finally! Bristleback strike piece. 100 shards. Yay! We won 7-5. Sorry, Cranky, if you didn't understand any of that, and hope you enjoy your look. Wonderful. Beginner is done. There's a glossary of how to play everything. So yeah, Machine Strike is a 2-player strategy game played by the tribes of the Forbidden West. Each player owns different boards and favors a particular set of machine pieces. Defeat them all to become the ultimate strike master in the West. How to win. Whenever an opponent's machine is destroyed, whether by your hand or theirs, its value is added to your pool of victory points. Acquire 7 victory points before your opponent, or destroy all their machines to claim victory. And then there's all these different other rules that we can read about. The beginner tutorial thing is all this that I played through, right? The game is basically split up with 3 different tutorials that explains all the rules, very well done. And then you practice against harder AI. And then regular challenge at the end is literally like just a regular game with all rules enabled, where I had to build my own set for the first time. So now that we've done that, I'm assuming all the other Machine Strike stuff. Oh, it's turned green because we've done it.
Seat's always open.
Beautiful.
Making
hey, Petra.
Sparks fly out there?
In a way. But yeah, there's nothing new to say to her, so we're gonna go.
I have to go. It was good to see you again, Petra.
And really you, Flamehair. Don't be a stranger.
Let's see if the bad weather has stopped, and say hello to our favorite cook in the process.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
Nice. I'm glad we did that. So that apparently got me skill points. Yeah, it did. Let's see what we can get. Sticky bomb sounds great. Costs 5 points. Low health melee. Oh, wow. Actually, that might be good. As might that. As might all of this. I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a look. I think I should get more melee skills. I do. I think it's finally time for the jump off. Power attacks deal more damage. Yep. I do a lot of those. Oh, wow. Wow. Melee damage. Yeah. This seems cool. Alright, and just like that, we're out of points. Very cool, though. Very cool. So what's my next job gonna be? To be fair, I need to get to level 22. We're currently level 18. We could beat Deep Trouble. We're gonna get skill points. Say no more.
Drinks later?
But yeah, we've basically played 20 hours a game before we've even decided to give side quests an actual go. There's been a couple that we've done, but I've mostly worked on main plot up to this point. And come a long way in that process.
I tell you, I'm not getting paid enough for this. First bristlebacks, now Tanakh's attacking Barren Light.
Should have never messed with a Tanakh in the first place. Best get all the supplies you need, my friend. These parts just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Oh? How's it? Fire Hunter bow! Oh, take my money. Take my money, but I'm wondering if there's actually a better merchant elsewhere. Yeah. If not, we'll come back here.
Safe travels.
Let me go to the settlement furthest along my plot and see if they have a Fire Hunter bow there. That's a great idea. I don't want to buy a common one if I can buy a rare one, for example. Alright. So we're going to jump around a bit. Camp Nowhere does not have a merchant. Where does? Right here. Right here. Let's try and be smart about this. Gotta go, have a good stream. It probably isn't going to be much longer. I mean, I have been live for 3 hours. But yeah, thank you, man. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen. Let's see if they've got better bows for me at Arrowhead. Oh, they've got intermediate machine strike. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Onyx going crazy. I wonder if that's the other parcel of the day. Have a look. For this. Rope caster. Rope caster. Is that Dave's? It's exactly the same. Just check it. It should be 1 terabyte on the front.
Yeah.
SN850 on the top. Listen to your black. Yeah. It is the same. Very silly that they sent them with 2 different deliveries.
Oh, well, mine came with bolts.
Bolts? Ah.
They weren't supposed to be coming till Friday.
Well, you know how Amazon like to group things. There we go. Okay. I do want this, and yet I don't want this. You know what I mean? Like, I need a better flame bow.
Another time.
I kind of want to check every town. I want to check every town.
See that?
Every freaking town. So if not that one, we got Hunter Goods here. Sure, let's go. And I'll use a fast travel pack this time, even though I've only got 8.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Oh, sure, okay.
You shouldn't miss your chance to trade.
Yes, 1 second, sir. I'll be with you in a moment. Uno momento.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning.
Cool, another rebel camp.
Sounds like the Danath could use a hand dealing with...
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Oh. Now that seems like something I should buy. But it still doesn't do flame. I needed flame. Hmm. Hmm. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Yep. I just did that, chat. I just did that. Meanwhile, we're gonna sell all this and get a bunch of money back. Not as much as what we've spent, sure. But it's something. It's something. Oh man, what I'd give for a good flame bow. Sure, we'll find it eventually. I'm amazed, frankly amazed, that I've been able to get through. Oh, look, there's our martial gear. Yeah, we're gonna keep a hold of that. Oseram Striker? Whoa! Whoa! Create job, yes! And that seems very melee helpful, because I've got Resonator build up and all that. Oh man, yeah, that'd be good. That would be good. We might have found an upgrade to save for. Okay.
Good paint for a good soldier.
Sounds good. Whoa, sorry. Bolt blasters are powerful weapons that quickly fire bursts of projectiles. Hold R2 to charge a
Stay
weapon
alert, soldier.
for a concentrated, more accurate burst. Bolt blasters must be manually reloaded due to its size. Some evasive maneuvers are slower.
Here I am.
Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. An ammo that deals plasma damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to plasma. Hitting them with plasma will build up to the plasma blast state,
You can trust a
which
Tanakh
creates a
when it comes
timed
to commerce.
detonation. Continue to damage the target before the timer explodes to build up a more powerful
Don't
explosion.
let the pretty landscapes fool you.
Shoot glow
It's
blast
deadly.
canisters with plasma arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. God, I love all the depth they've added to an already deep combat from the first game.
No nonsense, just trade.
It actually is quite mind-boggling just how much they have put into this sequel. It's incredible. It really is incredible. So much love has gone into this game. You can really tell. And yeah, we're gonna go here to Plainsong and check out the weapons there quick. Even though I don't think I can afford them as such. I'm gonna use the free fast travel to Plainsong and check out what we have here. I love this area. This might be my favorite area of the game so far. I love this tribe. I think I've found my tribe. If I lived in this universe, this would be my home. These folks love to sing. I'm all about that. Although they're not singing now. I saved them, so they should be.
There's something you should know, Outlander.
I'm listening.
I hear Tanakh's rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. More rebels. And the Utaru have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
Another quest? Oh my goodness, we need this. We need to pick this up.
Is she the one that sunshine upon you? Wind carries.
I'll see what this quest is.
There's Tanakh there? What are they doing in Noma? What's the most important task?
You managed.
There we go, what's that?
I'm Mama's child.
I understand your concern.
Your understanding won't keep us from starving.
Often she went to the old woman.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. To hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
No problem. We'll sort
I saw
it.
you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but
I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month? Maybe 2? The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle. But you'd rather do something. Yes, like send hunters to the old growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him. If we let him. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day.
Oh, sorry, we've heard that.
Yes, he will party as if we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. The old growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small patch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the club.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's talk to the survivor now. Since they're here and we're here.
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
Are we supposed to have guard duty together?
Then? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw it flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing?
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Alright, alright. I am gonna check the weapons here. Oh, we could also check at, what's it called?
We stalk, we strike, in the hunt, and in business.
where the Tanakh tribes are, right? Oh, I can buy bone? Wait, what? Let's buy that. And actually, I want to craft an infinite blooming fast travel. They had that in the first game. I wonder if they have that in this.
I feel like I...
Do you really not have a flame bow? You don't. Why do you not have a flame bow? Yeah.
know who you are. I heard that a sister from River
Fine.
playing some...
No flame bow. Sad face. No flame bow. Okay. Open the stash. Get my stuff. And there we go.
So I went to the hunting grounds to train, but how many...
Okay. So what other settlements that have I been to recently? We've got yeah, kind of around here, right? The arena, Grove, but no weapon seller there. Where is... Oh, where's the bulwark? The bulwark thing. That tribe. Camp nowhere. Ah. Yeah, you've got weapons. You have weapons? You do have weapons. Alright, we're going there. I'm trying to upgrade my arsenal, chat. It's about time.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming.
Hey, your armor.
Yeah, because they got new stuff because of the exclamation point.
Trade. Careful now.
What do you got? Yes! That's better. A blue flame bow. This is exactly what I mean. Yes. I'll just buy it for now and then we'll see what we can improve it with, like replace it with. Okay. I knew we'd find one. I knew it. Okay. So, in terms of bows and things, I think what I want to actually do, chat, I think what I want to actually do is put this bow Yeah. Then... Yeah. Yeah. Something like that, where we've got all rare or better weapons on us. I've got flame ammo! Yay! So I need the muscle thing, oh I need shards, I need all the things that I don't have. Great, okay. Still, that's looking a lot better. I now want to. Oh, excuse me, sir. You're in the way of my workbench. Thank you. Trap crafting. Okay, weapon upgrades. I want to make a job. Well, I want to make a job for all of this, really. Let's add it all. And do the Pyre Hunter bow last. So, great job. Yes. Great job. Yes. Great job. Yes. Great job. Yes. We'll do you last. That's already got a job. That's already got a job. I won't worry about the Frost Blast Sling. Yeah, if it's green, I won't bother. Here we go. Create job. Yes. All I need is shards. Okay, so I've just got to sell stuff.
Be proud. Your gala came for victory and left in defeat.
Cool. What can we sell? We can sell food. $25. I can sell... I know it's going to be a bit crazy to do this, but we can sell traps. There we go. Just temporarily, just so that we can get better flame bow. Yep. And create another job. So what are we missing? Oh, again, it's shards. Call me crazy, but I think I'm gonna do it, chat. I think I'm gonna, like, fire arrows were so good in the first game. And I get that there are gonna be enemies that are weak to fire. But I'm crazy. And I'm going to sell this stuff anyway. Yeah. Because we can make more. We can make more. I don't use traps much anyway, although they were really helpful against the really powerful quest monsters that I was under level 4. Yeah, okay, this is probably a mistake. But hey. Ah, now I don't have everything I need. Cool, so now we actually have to go get something. Well, I'm very tempted to go and fight a Bellowback now. To get level 3 flaming on. Yeah, that's a thing I'm tempted to do. It's the only thing I'm missing. I've just got another message though. Hey bud, no rush, but I can do your help with Forbidden West, kind of struggling. Oh, cool. Okay. A friend wants my help with this game. So he does say no rush though. So here's the thing. I've already been streaming for 3.5 hours. That's a long time. I'm gonna go get this bellow back. Right? We're gonna upgrade this bow one more time. Then how about I call it a stream so that I'm not stuck, my friend's not stuck. Sounds good to me.
Come and make your choice.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew.
Sounds good to me. So where am I going? I'm going, first of all, to the campfire, and then I'm going down south. To this campfire here. That's my nearest one. Out of all the ones discovered.
May your enemies fall.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Where's the fire? Oh, here's the fire.
Follow through.
Okay, quick save. And then fast travel to the fire that we need. So yeah, we're gonna get one more flame bow upgrade. Again, I love the flame bow in the first game so much, so this is what we're doing. Right, we are gonna go here. It's not an epic flame bow, but it'll do.
Rain's done.
Gonna manually save. Yes. We've done rather well today. I'll send a text back to my friend quick. Okay. Hello to the person just tuning in. I will be stopping soon. A friend of mine has asked for help with this very game, funnily enough. And all I want to do before we wrap up is upgrade this bow that I've just got one more time. One more time.
Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble.
And we're
I should lie
gonna
low.
run
Find whoever's
there,
in charge and take them out.
discovering everything we can on the way. Get exactly what we need, no distractions, no sidetracks. Then get to a workbench, do the upgrade, get out. What the hell are you? Skydrifter, we have scanned them before. But it's been a good session, a good stream.
I can get it for my stash later.
Nearly 4 hours. Not sure if I'll be live later, to be honest, because I've got a PS5 storage upgrade to do with the help of my brother. I'm gonna have an extra terabyte of storage space for more games. with about time. With Gran Turismo 7 looming and all that. Boom. Twister!
That dust column looks like it's on a mission.
Just a sec, I'm just replying. Uh-huh. Just letting them know what I was doing right now. Nearby campfire, I'm gonna quick save just in case I die. I don't want to have to do all this walking again. There we go. We be close now. Whoa. Same over here. Wow, this world is beautiful.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need. Fire can help here.
Fire can help here? Oh, wonderful.
Damn. Didn't get the parts I was looking for. I'll have to go to another site.
It's rolling to try and put the fire out. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, what? Why is it so far away all of a sudden? Whatever, let's make this quick. Let's make this quick. Boom. And I'm there.
Find some my stash later.
Weird. Where is what I need? Frost bellowback sight. I don't see any bellowbacks. Oh, where are you? Over there? Bellowback? Please be a bellowback.
Get right near those antlers if I shoot them off.
There you are. Success when killed. Say no more. Weak versus fire. Damn it! Damn it, you killed me when I was trying to get the bellow back. That's exactly what I needed. Now where they gonna be? That was the very machine I needed to kill. Oh, that sucks. That so sucks. The one I was aiming at, I mean. Over there, right? Yeah, I see it. I see it over there. Not gonna get away from me this time.
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
No. Flame will. wrong thing. Son of a... I'm gonna get this bellow back, damn it. I'm gonna get the bellow back. It's a great way to wrap up a stream. What has been a very great stream, a fun stream. Can't you tell how much fun I'm having? No, in all seriousness. This game... Oh... It's so good. So amazingly good. I've just got to look for blue lights. So out there somewhere. Somewhere out there. Over there. There's my bellow back. There's my bellow back. I'm gonna get it. No behemoth or any other machine is gonna stop me. I will claim my prize. And I will quick save here. Okay. Okay.
Acid could work against that machine.
So you are not what I want. You are what I want. And I am gonna get you.
Champion killer. Well met.
Shit! You're gonna draw attention to me.
Aloy, over here.
Uh-oh.
Here to help me hunt down those machines, I hope?
Okay, I got it.
Okay, better.
I need to loot this before it kills me. Are you kidding me? It didn't have it. This frickin' thing. Okay, well, on that note, I'm actually going to end here, guys. We'll get it next time, and it's going to load from the autosave I made, I think. Maybe, I don't know, with, yeah. Where's my campfire? I'm going to do a proper save at this campfire. Call it a stream. We got a lot done, though. Thank you all for joining me. No raid or anything, because I got to help a friend of mine. But thank you all so much. This will continue, if not later, then tomorrow, I think, at 11 a.m. GMT. But we are 21 hours in this epic adventure.